Good morning. Please be seated. My name is Dr. Patricia O'Connell-Killen, and as Academic Vice President, it is my privilege to welcome all of you to Gonzaga University's 119th commencement. On behalf of the university, I would like to extend a special welcome to the families and friends of our graduates, many of whom have traveled great distances to join in this public celebration of our students' achievements. We are honoring more than 1,000 graduating seniors this morning. Your loving support has aided these graduates as they worked diligently to complete this step of their educational journeys. This is indeed a day to celebrate, not only for our graduates, but for all of us assembled here. At this time, I ask that you please stand and join the Big Bing Theory, Gonzaga's own a cappella group, in singing the American National Anthem. 5 members of the Big Bing Theory are graduating today. We ask that you remain standing after the Star-Spangled Banner for our invocation.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming? And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
It is now my pleasure to introduce Stephen Cooter of the Society of Jesus, Rector of the Gonzaga Jesuit Community and Associate Professor of Religious Studies, who will give the invocation.
This prayer is not going to work without a rousing amen at the end. Okay, so here this morning, as we accept God's loving gaze upon us, you graduates have come to a culminating moment. Now, in this moment of stillness, surrounded by love, the love of God, family, friends, faculty, you graduates can understand what the poet means when he says that love is most nearly itself when here and now cease to matter. And so, poised in this limitless love of God, of family, friends, and faculty, you graduates, you know that you are now explorers and can understand what the poet means when he says, we must be still and still moving into another intensity for a further union, a deeper communion. So let us pray. O God, as we gather today in university commencement, and as we celebrate the intensity of hope which our graduates all share with us, their family, friends, and faculty, we wish, O God, to accept what only you can give, a deeper communion in which we can live lives free of fear, a deeper communion in which we can gain peace by working for justice, a deeper communion in which we can share that joy which only you can give. O God, in the name of Jesus, give us your Spirit so that what we do here today will help us to follow your lead in transforming ourselves and our world. And to all this we say amen. Amen. Amen.
Thank you, Father Cooter. Would everyone please be seated? Dr. Thayne McCulloh is the university's 26th president. A psychologist by discipline, he earned his bachelor's degree from Gonzaga University and his Doctor of Philosophy degree from Oxford University. Dr. McCulloh has served Gonzaga in numerous roles over his 2 decades of professional affiliation with the institution, including as Assistant Dean of Students, Vice President for Administration and Planning, and Interim Academic Vice President. He brings to the Office of President exceptional intelligence, knowledge and skills honed through academic study, considerable insight into Gonzaga as an organization. He is equally skilled at engaging difficult policy issues with our trustees and discussing matters of justice with our students. Dr. McCulloh is a leader among the presidents of the 28 Jesuit colleges and universities in the United States in articulating a compelling vision of Jesuit Catholic higher education for our time. As is his custom, again this coming fall, he will undoubtedly be found roaming the halls of his old haunt, Catherine Monica, at about 7:30 a.m., just prior to the arrival of the new freshman class. Gonzaga is fortunate to have such an able leader. It is my privilege to introduce our university president, Dr. Thayne McCulloh.
Academic Vice President Killen, Your Grace, Most Reverend Archbishop Tutu, our provincial, the Very Reverend Pat Lee of the Society of Jesus, Trustee Chair John Luger, and Trustee and Regent representatives here present, Vice Presidents and Deans, members of the faculty and administrators, our Rector, Father Steve Cooter, and members of the Gonzaga Jesuit community, distinguished family members and honored guests, and most especially, graduating members of the class of 2012. What a privilege it is to be with you on this glorious morning as we together celebrate your momentous achievement. On this beautiful Sunday in spring, and a special day for all of us, let us take a moment to thank someone who has played a very important role in each of our lives. On this day, we annually remember and celebrate intentionally those who are or have been mom for us. And I would like to ask all of the mothers here today to please rise and let us recognize you on this Mother's Day. I do want to take just a moment and acknowledge what an extraordinary day this is, to highlight the remarkable sequence of events that have brought us to be with one another this morning. More than any other formal celebration we tend to experience in our lives, commencements bring both families and the larger community together in powerful and striking ways. Parents and grandparents, sisters and brothers, extended family and friends, the faculty members who have taught you, staff members who have supported your daily lives, all gathered together in one place for a singular purpose, to celebrate you, our graduating seniors. It is a moment to remember and an experience to cherish. As some of you know, I am myself a proud graduate of Gonzaga University, and it is clear, to me at least, that Gonzaga did right by me. It prepared me very well. Following my undergraduate work, I completed a doctorate at Oxford University, which explains the understated trendiness of the decidedly snappy, if vaguely Transylvanian outfit that I wear today. Living and studying at Oxford was for me and for my wife Julie, in many, many ways, a deeply rewarding experience. But at the same time, it was undeniably and productively also a time of multiple challenges, both cultural and intellectual. If you take the time today to look back on the trail of your own educational journey here at Gonzaga, I suspect that you too will have to acknowledge that along with the happy and rewarding times, there have also been times of struggle and frustration and indeed of failure. Now, it may sound odd, but it is, in fact, my hope that mixed in with the opportunities to succeed that Gonzaga has provided for you, there have also been occasions of deep challenge as an important part of the Jesuit educational experience is its capacity to build tenacity, a resilience of character, and the ability to cope when we do not succeed. I believe that one cannot truly savor success unless one appreciates the meaning of failure and experiences the necessity of functioning in that space between success and failure and somehow refashioning our shattered self into a meaningful whole again, into someone who truly learns the lessons of disappointment essential for our continued growth. Whether it involves a lab experiment or an impossible final exam, the effort that goes into building and maintaining a worthwhile relationship, or the struggle of giving your all to a critical project, we truly experience the feeling of success only when we are keenly aware and have reflected upon the lessons learned from loss and from defeat. In my experience, the question of whether or not a failure can be transformed into a success hinges in largest part upon one's capacity to imagine, to be creative, to dream. And the concept of dreaming is particularly relevant at this moment, as today embodies both the fulfillment of a dream and the point of departure for other important moments in your life. I think I can safely speak on behalf of our university and tell you that with the granting of your degree, we are also granting you a professional license to dream. The Roman philosopher Seneca observed, "We do not learn for school, but for life." And it is in this sense that you will be answering the key questions life throws at you, not only through your life, but with your life. You, distinct from all the people who will graduate from universities this spring, are the graduates of Gonzaga University's class of 2012. Your intellectual gifts, your meaningful accomplishments, the knowledge, skills, and habits of heart and mind you have absorbed, these have earned you the credentials you will today be granted. But, as you may have heard, there is no such thing as a free credential. The credentials you have earned come with strings attached. You are prepared, through all the experiences you have had while at Gonzaga, to go out and make this world a better and more decent place, to bring together all of your wisdom and all of your experiences to lead lives of integrity, to use your imagination and your influence to help the culture heal itself, to rely on your remarkable voices to speak on behalf of those who have no voice, to invest in and allow your faith to be a light shining in the darkness for those who have lost their way, and most of all, to use the power of your imagination not only to dream new realities into being, but, and this is a weighty responsibility, to inspire others to dream as well. This morning, we will have the privilege to honor and learn from an individual who, through his whole life and through the manner in which he has lived that life, has dreamed a better world. Listening carefully to his people and listening intently to God's voice, he had the courage to animate his dream with action and to turn personal dream into powerful public reality. We are truly grateful to you, Archbishop Tutu, who along with his wonderful wife, Leah, son-in-law, Mtunzi, and colleague, Vivian Ford, for traveling from South Africa to be with our graduates today and to share with them firsthand the dreams you embody. Thank you. It has been said that the difference between knowing what needs to be done and doing what needs to be done is courage. Graduates, it is my hope that your education at Gonzaga has not only provided you with the capacity to discern what you need to know, but also to carry the courage to carry out what needs to be done. For there is indeed much in this world that needs not only your intelligence, but also your courageous response. One of the most profound elements that comes with serving as president of Gonzaga is that I have been, in the Jesuit term, missioned by our provincial to direct the work of this university. To be missioned means to be empowered to carry out something that is important. And today, as we confer degrees upon you, we also mission you. It is our gift to you, to each of you this morning, that we mission you, graduating seniors, to go forth from Gonzaga and to share your many gifts with the world. As president, I carry out the mission of conferring degrees upon you, in particular colleagueship with our faculty. And so, I now invite the faculty members who have guided you in your educational journey to rise and join with me in extending your arms over these graduates as this morning we mission them. Our prayer for you, beloved graduates of the class of 2012, is that you will live the fullness of life, appreciate that the journey is as important as the destination, and that trials survived do indeed make us stronger, that risks taken increase not only our chances of success, but our capacity to cope, that facing the unknown allows us to know ourselves more deeply, and that choosing to be fully alive creates more life for everyone around us. On this day, we mission you to go forth and inspire the world, and we ask God's eternal blessing upon each of you. Amen. Faculty colleagues, please be seated. Graduates, would you please join me in thanking your faculty? As I finish, let me share one more hope that I have for you. Even as you prepare to leave Gonzaga, stay connected to us and stay connected to each other. When I was a student, phones were still connected to the wall by springy wires. Today, you can tweet each other and friend each other, instant message and text each other. You have many ways of keeping connected with one another. And it matters, because you never know when along the journey you might need a place to crash for the night, or to borrow some money, or to be the one person singularly essential to help a friend through a dark or difficult time. And rest assured, you can count on the fact that I and the Alumni Association will work hard at keeping you connected to Gonzaga. You have been a gift to us, you inspire us, and we are grateful to have been with you on this part of your life's journey. Graduates of Gonzaga, the class of 2012, in the words of St. Ignatius of Loyola, go forth and set the world on fire. May God's grace be with you now and forever. Congratulations.
Dr. Mark Manganaro, who has been the Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences for the past 5 years, will be leaving Gonzaga University next month to become Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs at Loyola University, New Orleans. Would Dean Manganaro please join Dr. McCulloh at the center of the stage while I read his citation. Mark K. Manganaro In recognition of your contributions to and leadership of the College of Arts and Sciences at Gonzaga University, we are grateful for your collegiality and the gift of your intellectual companionship. Congratulations. Dr. Dennis Horn, Dean of the School of Engineering and Applied Science, is retiring after 15 years. He plans to continue his association with Gonzaga University, and he will pursue his passion for art. I invite Dean Horn to join Dr. McCulloh at the center of the stage as I read his citation. Dennis R. Horn, in gratitude for your 15 years of visionary leadership as Dean in times of significant change in the School of Engineering and Applied Science, with esteem and affection, we thank you for your commitment to Gonzaga University. The university will now confer honors on students who have demonstrated the highest academic achievement. Each year on this occasion, Gonzaga University presents the Senior Class Award. This award is the gift of the university to the member of the class of 2012 who has maintained the highest scholastic record during his or her senior year. This coveted award is presented to Pauline Chung. Will Pauline please join Dr. McCulloh on the stage? Pauline Chung is from Yakima, Washington, and she is receiving her Bachelor of Education in Special Education degree today with 2 teaching endorsements. The first in special education, preschool through 12th grade, and the second in early childhood special education, birth through 3rd grade. Pauline has been the recipient of a Mary Stuart Rogers Scholarship. She received the Wardian Student Leadership Award this year, and she has been a Dean Scholar. She is a member and secretary of Kappa Delta Pi, the National Education Honor Society. Her professors in the School of Education are quite proud to have Pauline as one of their students. While pursuing her studies at Gonzaga, Pauline has worked as a volunteer for both Science in Action and Way of the Heart. She is also the coordinator of Gonzaga University Specialized Recreation, supervising 30 adults with developmental disabilities and 50 student volunteers. This semester, the entire group performed the play Beauty and the Beast on campus. Family is important to Pauline. Often she can be seen talking to her mother on the phone right before morning classes. Pauline loves trying new recipes, working with kids, Post-it notes, and she has just added photography to her interests. Pauline has been accepted at the University of Washington, where she will pursue a Master of Education in Early Childhood Special Education this coming fall. On this, okay, so, all right, we're done. On this occasion, Gonzaga University also presents the William A. Garrigan S.J. Award, which is a gift of the university in memory of Father William Garrigan of the Society of Jesus. The award is bestowed upon the member of the class of 2012 who has maintained the highest scholastic record during 4 years at Gonzaga. This year, the award is being presented to Catherine Therese Pontarolamag. Catherine, please join Dr. McCulloh at the podium. Catherine is from Quincy, Washington, and today she will receive her Bachelor of Arts degree with a major in Spanish. She has received a Mary Stuart Rogers Scholarship, as well as the Paul Lazier Foundation Scholarship, and she has been on the President's List each semester since her freshman year. Catherine participated in Gonzaga's 6-week Spanish immersion program in Cuernavaca, Mexico in the summer of 2010, prior to spending the fall studying in Granada, Spain. Following that experience, Catherine participated in a 1-semester community service program with Casa de la Solidaridad in San Salvador, El Salvador, where she taught English to local children and worked with rural communities affected by poverty. Her advisor and major professor had this to say about Catherine: "If I had to point out just one characteristic in Catherine's personality, this would be her commitment to community service and social justice. She uses her time and her knowledge to help others, especially children." He went on to say that she is one of the most intellectually curious students he has ever taught, as well as one of the best persons he has ever met. That she is always willing to help her peers and do volunteer work. A brilliant student who is extremely kind and caring. After Catherine graduates, she will be living in Honduras, where she will be teaching English as a second language. Congratulations, Catherine. And now, I would like to begin to introduce Archbishop Emeritus Desmond Tutu, today's commencement speaker, to all of you. To aid me in this endeavor, we have created a video that highlights some of the events and achievements in his extraordinary life. I invite you to please watch the big screen.
Martin Luther King Jr. told us that the ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in moments of comfort, but where he stands at times of challenge and controversy. By that standard, Archbishop Emeritus Desmond Tutu, whom we honor today, is a giant among us, for he has unflinchingly confronted challenge and controversy throughout his life. And he has modeled for all of us that it is essential to name and oppose injustice wherever we find it, by relying on the power of nonviolent resistance and peaceful persistence. Desmond Tutu began his adult life of work as a teacher, early on as a teacher of theology in South Africa. But throughout his life, he has taught the world. In his books, he calls us to be inclusive, to feel, to reflect on, to be in touch with, and to be touched by others through words, gestures, and actions that heal ourselves and a world battered and broken by the storms of discrimination, selfishness, and cruelty. Desmond Tutu has taught us not to fear, but rather to conquer this most destructive emotion by engaging those who use fear as their weapon. He has not been silenced by the fear of overwhelming power. Indeed, by his example, he implores us to carry out the most basic and arguably most difficult of all Christian teachings: love your enemies. His efforts to live that belief have had far-reaching consequences, acknowledged in numerous ways over the years, including the Nobel Prize for Peace in 1984, and our own nation's highest civil honor, the Presidential Medal of Freedom, in 2009. Archbishop Tutu's observation that without forgiveness there's no future teaches us that we must not lose sight of the centrality of reconciliation and the work of justice. He continuously teaches us that the necessity of acting to oppose injustice is unequivocal. Standing on the sidelines silently and without intervening when we witness unequal treatment, racial discrimination, or oppression is not an option if we seek a just world. If you are neutral in situations of injustice, you have chosen the side of the oppressor. If an elephant has its foot on the tail of a mouse and you say that you are neutral, the mouse will not appreciate your neutrality. Before he became a teacher, Desmond Tutu dreamed of being a physician, and over time he has indeed become a healer for his parishioners, for his diocese, for his fellow priests and bishops, for whole nations, for the world, for all of us. He has always stressed the importance of community and has relied on the unstoppable power that resides in the willingness of a community to challenge those who would oppress them. And he continually reminds us that this is the source of our power and our ability to empower others. My humanity is bound up in yours, for we can only be human together. Throughout his life of ministry, Archbishop Tutu has preached the power of love. Arch, as he is known to those millions who are close to him, has played an important role in pushing all of us to a higher level completion and fulfillment. He has modeled what he describes as the effort to dance in tune with the one who is playing the music, and he seeks to bring everyone into that joyful dance of community that honors both us and the Creator who composed the universal overture in which we all take part when we are fully human.
Would President McCulloh, Chair of Gonzaga's Board of Trustees, Mr. John Luger, and Archbishop Tutu please join me at the center of the stage while I read the last paragraph of the Archbishop's citation. Today we celebrate the spirit of a man who had the simple courage to respond to Christ's call, a response reflected in over 6 decades of activism and a lifetime spent in service to the human family. Gonzaga University is honored this day to confer upon Archbishop Emeritus Desmond Tutu the degree Doctor of Laws, honoris causa.
Mr. President, Mr. Vice President, Chair of the Trustees, Provincial of the Society of Jesus, Rector, members of the house here of the Society of Jesus, distinguished faculty, graduating class of 2012, and all of you mothers and fathers and sisters and brothers who are going to be celebrating madly. It is a very, very great honor and privilege to have been invited to give the commencement address on such an auspicious occasion, kicking off the celebrations of this great university. Of its 125th anniversary. It is just remarkable that I am now a bulldog. Thank you very much for this very wonderful honor at this fantastic institution, founded by some of the most remarkable minds in the Christian community. Thank you for this honor. I was saying to some people that you do have a very young president. But he's already notched up a very significant CV. He's made an important mark in this educational institution. I think, I mention his age probably out of a kind of sort of jealousy. A few years ago, quite a few years ago, they named a school after me in a very small village in the Netherlands, that is not the important part of the story. The school was celebrating its 400th anniversary, and Leah and I arrived in the village to join in the celebrations, and a little girl comes up to me and says, "Were you here when the school started?" I knew that I was decrepit, but I didn't think it was quite so obvious. It is wonderful to be here. And maybe some might have a curiosity, why have you come? Well, I was part of something called the Semester at Sea 2 years ago, and Hugh White was our executive dean. And she said, "Well, I think you probably ought to come and give the commencement address." You know, on that ship, when Sue said, jump, I said, how high? How? So her wish was my command. I'm glad that I, as it were, succumbed and wanted to come here. But I want to tell you, too, that the other thing that made me want to come, even though I'd announced for the umpteenth time that I am retired, I received a copy of something called One World from here. And it just blew my mind. And I just want to congratulate all those students who are responsible for that publication, because it was describing some of the fantastic things that your students do. And so my resistance to coming was undermined very considerably. But I have to tell you, I can't resist young people. I am addicted. I have to tell you that they are some of the most incredible creatures in God's world. And I mean you. You. You are actually the distinguished, the really distinguished VIPs here today. I know you are going to be nice to me. I come several thousands of miles away, and you're not going to be too nasty, are you? So please join me in giving these incredible creatures a really humdinger of a warm applause. Thank you. We salute you. But I know that you too know with every fiber of your being that you wouldn't be where you are. First, without the support of your families, your significant other, your spouses, yes. And these dear, wonderful people here, the faculty, who some of them are a little bemused to see that some have actually made it. So I ask you, the graduating class, I think you should stand and give all of those people, your families, your supporters, your everything, and then your teachers, just give all of those a very, very warm hand. Come on! Thank you. Have you discovered just how, it's quite extraordinary, that God, the omnipotent one, quite extraordinarily, almost always waits to have a human collaborator. For whatever God seems to want to do in our world, if there are hungry people, so far as I can make out, I've not yet seen hamburgers floating down from heaven. That if hungry people have to be fed, the omnipotent one is unable to do this without human collaborators. And one of the fascinating things, looking at salvation history, looking at how God has dealt with God's world, it's quite extraordinary actually to think that God has had as God's favorite collaborators, co-workers. Have you noticed? Young people, a Joseph, a David, a Jeremiah, who complains to God, oh, please, God, I don't want to be a prophet. I'm too young. And God says something quite extraordinary to him. Hey, Jeremiah, you are not an afterthought, man. Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you, I chose you. Maybe Jeremiah should have asked God, excuse me, God, how could you choose me even when I was not yet conceived? But never mind. God says something quite extraordinary, which is applicable to all of us. You aren't an accident. Some of us might look like accidents, but none of us is an accident. Isn't that fantastic? That God knew there was going to be a you and 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 a you from all eternity. And that God knew that you were the one totally indispensable. Fantastic. And so God goes to this village and sends the archangel who comes along and knock, knock. Who's there? Archangel. Archangel who? Gabriel. Come in. Hello, Mary. Hello. Mary. Yes. God wants you to be the mother of God's. What? You know, in this village, you can't scratch yourself without everybody knowing about it. And you want me to be what? An unmarried mother. Sorry. I'm a decent girl, try next door. We would have been in a real pickle. Mercifully, of course, Mary says, behold, the handmaid of the Lord, be it unto me according to thy word. And the whole universe, the whole of creation breathed a cosmic sigh of relief. and so a Jesus is born. But just note, he dies at 30. Another young person. And we could go on. A Francis of Assisi. And you here are at this university, named for a young man who died at 22, caring for people in a plague, and he succumbed to the plague. Hey, you're fantastic. God says to you, please, please, please dream. Please dream. Don't allow yourself to be infected by the cynicisms of oldies like us. Dream, dream God's dream. Dream as you are these incredibly idealistic creatures. You do believe, don't you, that this is a world that can become a world where war is no more. Just think of the billions that we spend on instruments of death and destruction. Billions. When a minute fraction of those budgets of death, obscene amounts, a minute fraction would ensure that God's children everywhere had clean water to drink. That children would not die because they couldn't afford cheap inoculations as they do just now. God says, dream. Dream, dream of a world where poverty is no more. Dream of a world that is marked by an equity where everyone has a decent life. We can have such a world. And God says, please, please dream. You know what? I used to come to this country a long while ago, just about this time when people have to be worried about exams and degrees and credits and whatever. And I don't know what cockles are, but the cockles of my heart were warmed each time I came to these institutions. Students were not worrying about grades or anything like this. They were sitting out in the hot sun because they were demonstrating, asking their institutions to divest. And you had a very popular president who was opposed to sanctions against South Africa. And you had a movement called Free South Africa Movement. It was not just students exclusively, but they were a very important part of a movement that did something that was extraordinary. You actually helped to change the moral climate in this country so that Congress was able to pass the legislation, anti-apartheid legislation, with a presidential veto override. So you can understand how I have this excitement about young people. You helped to get Nelson Mandela out of prison. You helped to free us. Today we can speak of a free South Africa, a democratic South Africa, a South Africa that is seeking to be non-sexist, non-racial, democratic. You were part of that movement to change God's world, to make it beautiful. Go out, you extraordinary creatures. God says, please, please help me. Please help me, says God. Please help me to make my world more hospitable to gentleness. Help my world become more hospitable to caring, to compassion, to sharing. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. God is calling on you. If you fail, God has failed. God depends on you to make this the kind of world we know it can be, where no one goes to bed hungry. God says, please, please, my children, help me. We won't have a world then that dismisses half of God's population because of sexism. When people are penalized for something about which they can do nothing, their gender. You help to free us from a system that penalized us for something about which we could do nothing, our ethnicity, the color of our skin. God says, help me so that we can have a world where we don't penalize people for something about which they can do nothing. Their sexual orientation. And God says, remember, my son said, if I be lifted up, will draw. Jesus didn't say, will draw some. Jesus said, I will draw all into this incredible divine embrace of love that won't let you go. All. Beautiful, not so beautiful. Clever, not so clever. Tall, short. Streamlined, not so streamlined. Black, white, yellow. Hey, all. Gay, lesbian, so-called straight, all. all, 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 all. Jew, Muslim, Christian, all. God says, help me, 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 so that my children will get to know we belong in one family, God's family, the human family. And no one is outside this embrace. Thank you.
Thank you, Archbishop Tutu. Each year, the senior class chooses one of its own members to speak on its behalf to the commencement audience. This year's senior speaker is John Tyler Hobbs. Tyler is from Thousand Oaks, California, and Tyler's parents, John and Jody, are here this weekend with his sisters, Ashley and Lauren. Tyler says that he attributes his every success to his family and expresses his most sincere gratitude to them for making him the person he is today. Tyler is receiving his Bachelor of Arts this morning. He is majoring in sociology with a minor in English language. His specialized areas of academic focus are leadership and women's and gender studies. While at Gonzaga, Tyler has been involved with the Center for Community Action and Service Learning, the Comprehensive Leadership Program, University Ministry, and Gonzaga's Student Body Association, serving as this year's Undergraduate Student Body President. Tyler can usually be seen around the Gonzaga campus with his New York Times hat on backwards. His favorite form of escape is to take long car rides while listening to Taylor Swift songs as he searches for out-of-the-way coffee shops. Next year, Tyler will be in Central Los Angeles as a member of Loyola Marymount's Partners in Los Angeles Catholic Education Graduate School and Service Division, where he will teach English and U.S. history at Cathedral Catholic High School. Please welcome our student speaker, John Tyler Hobbs.
Thank you, Dr. Gillen, for the kind introduction. To the graduating class of 2012 and our many guests, good morning. Good morning. My name is Tyler Hobbs, and to my friends and peers of this class of 2012, thank you. Thank you for the distinguished opportunity that is being our senior class speaker. Never in my life have I had a view quite like this. Before I begin, there are many people we need to thank, the many who have supported us along this extraordinary journey and through these many, many years. Thank you first and foremost to those that have been with us since day one, since the inception of our life, our parents, and on this day in particular, our moms. To our families, our siblings, grandparents, cousins, aunts, and uncles, and all those that have been family to us, thank you. To those that have made this Gonzaga experience all that it has been, for an education of great integrity, worth, and purpose, President McCulloh, Academic Vice President Killen, our administrative community, the Society of Jesus, our trustees and regents, our brilliant faculty and staff, and the many I'm undoubtedly neglecting, thank you. And to our distinguished honoree, Archbishop Emeritus Desmond Tutu, for recognizing the unfathomable genius that is this Gonzaga student body, and for again reminding us on the celebration of our 125th anniversary that we are soon to be graduates of one of the world's finest educational institutions. My friends and my peers, please help me in thanking all those that have made the celebration possible. To my friends and those of you that have become my family, I intend to be brief, for my point is fairly simple. The last time so many of us were together in a space such as this was August 30th, 2008, in the Martin Center Fieldhouse, wearing this. On that day, this one seemed likely very distant. Who we are now is unbelievable, wonderfully so, and the only telling testament to what has been, what is, and what will be is how we feel. I cannot, nor do I intend to act as though our feelings are the same, and it is for that reason that I will not speak to them on your behalf. We know how we feel, feelings I can't help but think we ought to savor. And if I came to Gonzaga on an inexplicable, intangible, though well-informed gut feeling, but then perhaps it only fitting that I leave in just the same way. From behind a podium, it has become monotonous to discuss the problems of the world. Should I stand here to discuss human inequity, social deprivation, and human divide, which do undoubtedly exist, we would effectively cease listening. Not because we do not care, but because the seemingly incomprehensible problems of the world leave us so often feeling helpless and without solution. Too often are we shown a world of great despair, great fear, and left to believe that the good have fallen, that we are indeed without hope, optimism, or opportunity. This, very much so, is untrue. And it is my belief that for every incomprehensible bad, there is abundant good. One cannot simply look at this graduating class and believe otherwise. Amongst the many problems and instances of great disparity, it's our tendency to imply their difference, that homelessness, homophobia, racism, pollution, and violence are but caused by unlike forces. This is not the case. It is, and this is essentially important, the absence and abundance of human kindness that is both problem and solution to the world's every great inequity, injustice, and indecency. Kindness, universally, is at the heart of every human need, desire, and hope. Of this, I am confident. Kindness, universally, can determine what is said, what is heard, and what is done. Take it back to freshman year, October 26th. I'd spent the entire weekend with two friends around the time of Fall Family Weekend. Two persons for whom my love and admiration remain great. For 3 days, I'd had something to say, something to tell them, and for 3 days, I said nothing. I was scared that what I'd considered to be an insignificant truth would perhaps, to them, be significant. Scared that should I be seen and known for everything I was, I would, in turn, be treated differently. Scared that my difference would dissolve our common likeness. After Sunday night Mass, we walked from the chapel along the service road above the hill We sat on the old wooden bench beside the gravel path overlooking the river and gazebo, and I said through lost words in a shaking voice, well, I suppose it doesn't matter what I said. What matters is what was said in response. See, there will be moments in life through which kindness above all else will be all that matters. Moments when a single word or gesture or glance can effectively mean everything. There will be moments in life when it is our instinctive tendency to be unkind. Moments when what we believe, what we know, and what we understand will so wrongly determine our humanity, our worth. Today, for example, hundreds of young people are killing themselves in our backyard, not because their lives are void of worth, but because too many have considered them a shame, a problem, a mistake, and too many have done so in the name of God. Too many have told them that their life is less righteous, less deserving, and less dignified because they identify as gay or lesbian or bisexual. And too often do these youth believe it, forgetting very much so that they are just as much people of God as am I, as are you, and as are we. We forget too often that what we seek most in life is not politeness, but the way of kindness that sees every difference, every flaw, every great inequity, and does not dissolve. That is kindness, and anything else is but simply counterfeit. The road ahead will be difficult, yet extraordinary. We will fall in love, and our hearts will perhaps be broken. We will make 10 times the number of mistakes we've already made. We will lose people we are not prepared to lose, and the inevitable realities of life will fall before us. We will land jobs that maybe we don't like, and be hurt by people we'd hoped would not hurt us. And in times of great despair, what we will seek most is just the hand of another. We will be presented opportunities in which to be kind, likewise necessitating great courage, and opportunities by which to act otherwise. Some of us will acquire great wealth. Some of us will teach. We will know moments of unfathomable joy and moments of rich, meaningful sorrow. We will be granted the opportunity to close our minds, to stand idly by while the world evolves, should we choose to. We will recognize at times that some things or people are worth dying for, and some worth living for. We must remember that the people we sit with today are the ones we stand with tomorrow. And our greatest mistake, our greatest regret, will be to say goodbye. We have with us right now a family of 1,000 people. 1,000 to call when we need a hand, to text for an answer, to visit when we need a bed, to have at our weddings, to babysit our children, to drink wine with on a Tuesday night, to work with, campaign with, to pray with, cry with, laugh with, and make mistakes with, to dream with. We have 1,000 people who, if ever it seems absent, will stand with us. 1,000 people who, if ever it seems absent, will be kind. These must not be the best years of our lives, for if they become such, we will have then neglected our obligation to all that this has been. We will have failed to live lives of extraordinary worth. If we cling to anything, let it be this feeling and those who made it what it is. What becomes of life we know very little, but the way in which we live it can be determined now. This has been and will forever continue to be such a joy. May we continue to be at our very core kind. Congratulations to the class of 2012. Thank you.
Thank you, Tyler. During this past senior year at Gonzaga, our students have begun to think in earnest about what happens after today. They've visited our Career Center, perhaps taken advantage of our GAMP and TREC programs. They have attended job fairs and spoken to potential employers. Some have committed to service in the military as officers. Some students will begin studies toward advanced degrees right away. They have taken admissions tests, filled out applications, and have eagerly and sometimes anxiously waited for the mail to bring them that acceptance letter from graduate, law, medical, or dental school. We know that our students are well prepared either to begin their careers or to continue their education, and we wish them every success. There is another, smaller and very special group of students I would like to recognize now. These students have temporarily set aside their plans for more education or moving immediately into the workplace. These students have decided that they will spend the next year, or perhaps next several years, serving in a volunteer capacity with organizations such as the Jesuit Volunteer Corps, the Teach for America program, Franciscan Volunteers, AmeriCorps, Hearts Home, and many other worthy organizations. I would now like to invite those students who have accepted positions with volunteer organizations to stand and receive our appreciation for their decision to serve those who are most in need. Thank you. In just a few moments, we will begin the conferral of degrees. While our graduates have their pictures taken and move into position to cross the stage, the members of this year's Big Bing Theory have a song that they would like to perform for you.
I saw the decade hit, you know the world could change in a blink of an eye. If anything, well, there's your sign. Other times I was alive and I waited. I was alive and I waited for this. Right here, right now. There is no other place I wanna be. Right here, right now. Watching the world wake up from history. I was alive and I waited. I was alive and I waited for this. Right here, right now. There is no other place I wanna be. Baby, right here, right now. Watching the world wake up from history. Right here, right now. There is no other place I wanna be. Right here, right now. Watching the world wake up. Right here, right now.
Thank you, Big Bing Theory. And now we will proceed to the conferral of degrees. Dr. Mark Manganero, Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences, will present the degree candidates in the College of Arts and Sciences.
President McCulloh and Vice President Killen, by virtue of the authority vested in Gonzaga University by the state of Washington, I have the pleasure of presenting to you the following candidates for the degrees in the College of Arts and Sciences. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Arts honors degree. Raymond Lee Chaplin IV, magna cum laude. Nicole A. Craps, Bachelor of Arts honors. Bachelor of Arts honors, Catherine Louise Griffith. Bachelor of Arts honors, Peter J. Hengler, magna cum laude. Bachelor of Arts, Alyssa Chandler Hickert, magna cum laude. Bachelor of Arts honors, Jill Jolene Jacobs, cum laude. Bachelor of Arts honors, Kobe Lee Warren, magna cum laude. Bachelor of Arts honors, Anna Rose Wetzel, magna cum laude. This concludes the conferring of Bachelor of Arts honors degrees. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Arts degree. Kimberly Macaulay Abalahim. Alicia Adams, cum laude. Catherine Marie Adams, summa cum laude. Tiffany Marie Adams, cum laude. Madeline Maria Aguilar. Tommy Aguilu. James Kevin Ahern. Mohammed Obeid Alamari. Nisha Nafoaina Alauve. Maria Aladdin. Ashley Megan Allen, cum laude. Rebecca Marie Allen. Sydney John Allen. Stacy Lee Ansich, Lynn Ansich. Gregory Douglas Anderson. Will Kenneth Anderson, professor in the School of Business Administration, please join President McCulloh at the center of the stage? Molly Hart Anderson. Christopher Lawrence Andrews. Brianna May Badilli. Andrew Baldassari. Claire Elizabeth Beloga. Ellen Rosa Beckett Bamberger, cum laude. Rachel Bainey. Daniel Rodolfo Barajas. Brandon Ransom Barbario. Kristen Elaine Barboza. Nathan Joseph Hansen Barmore. Spencer John Barnes. Nicole Michelle Barnhart, cum laude. Ryan Michael Bart, magna cum laude. Courtney Elizabeth Barton, cum laude. Leah Francis Beckett. Brian Patrick Bellinger, cum laude. Kelsey Faye Batanzos, with distinction. Elizabeth Ann Baskar, cum laude. Catherine Bierman, magna cum laude. Mased Abdullah Ben Shanhar. Bethany Madeline Blair. Lindsay Nicole Bogan. Okay. Daniel Edward Bosjay. Kelly Olivia Bowen. Lauren Abrahera Bauer, magna cum laude. Sarah Marie Bowman. Sean Philip Bowman, magna cum laude. Megan Boyd. Christopher Lawrence Boyle. Will Scott Bosman, professor in the School of Business Administration, please join President McCulloh at the center of the stage? Alexandria Victoria Bozeman, magna cum laude. Dylan Martin Breich. Elizabeth Ann Brikes. Will Paul Brasich, Gonzaga University trustee, please join President McCulloh at the center of the stage? Caitlin Marie Brasich, summa cum laude. Megan Christine Brandt. Elise Marie Brindle. Ellen Elizabeth Brown. Colin Grant Burge, cum laude. Erica Elise Burian. Allison Rose Burke, cum laude. Emily Frances Burnett, cum laude. Lauren Mackenzie Burns. Courtney Christine Butler, cum laude. Amy Kathleen Cash, magna cum laude. Michelle Marie Cash, cum laude. Maureen Megan Cahill. Bridget McCullen Carrick, cum laude. Brandon Walter Winston Caro. Veronica Ann Carter, magna cum laude. Jared Scott Carver, magna cum laude. Heather Marie Casper. Jessica Castro, magna cum laude. Jennifer Sakura Cataldi, cum laude. Andrew Morrison Cataldo, cum laude. Alexandra Marie Katibian. Julian Gabriele Cetheno. Noelle Marie Chadbourne. Claire Bernadette Chambers, magna cum laude. Alicia Evelyn Chandra, cum laude. Catherine Guinevere Chapman. Brian Leslie Chosmer, Jr. Kelsey Lenore Christopher. Kelsey Paige Chupak. Second Lieutenant Justin Sean Klein. Catherine Ann Close. Samantha Cobb, cum laude. Mallory Virginia Coco. Laura Cochran, magna cum laude. Christina Elizabeth Cockburn. Bryce Philip Comstock, summa cum laude. Gregory Joseph Cundis. Rachel Lynn Cook, cum laude. Corey James Cope. Stephanie Christine Corey. Amy Elizabeth Cox, summa cum laude. Will Jonas Cox, professor in the School of Education, please join President McCulloh at the center of the stage? Rachel Ellen Cox, magna cum laude. Michaela Coiner. Carolyn Suzanne Kraft. Kieran Craigie. Alyssa Lynn Crawford with distinction. Marisa Espargo Crisostomo, magna cum laude. Jordan Spencer Cruz, summa cum laude. Rachel Lauren Culver. Jordan Timothy Kunderi. Samantha Jean Cusick, cum laude. Patrick Michael Dawn. Michael Cassidy Darcy. Second Lieutenant Thomas Joseph Darmaful, cum laude. Diana Michelle David, magna cum laude. Mary Rose Davis. Shannon Dorothy Davis. Megan Elizabeth Dawley. Amanda Marie Dawson. Laura Elizabeth Day, cum laude. Danielle Christine Demarais. Blaine Denton. Catherine Leone Devaney. Jacob Richard DeWild, cum laude. Dominic DiCarlantonio. Matthew Dennis Dickinson. Sarah Nicole Dilly. David Jacob Wilhelm Dingler. Emma Alexandra Dolcetti. Sophie Kathleen Duro, magna cum laude. Rochelle Victoria Doty. Matthew Thomas Doyle, cum laude. Jennifer George Drake. Anthony Christopher Dre. Mary Jane Drobka. Megan Patricia DeBose. Ryan Christopher Dunham. Zachary Virgil Dunn IV. David Anthony Hogan Dunphy, cum laude, also receiving a Bachelor of Arts of Business Administration degree. Yvonne Victoria Gray. Lindsay Kathleen Durkin, Multicultural Honor Society. Katie Renee Early, magna cum laude. Caitlin Joy Eastman, summa cum laude. Kelsey Houston Edmonds, magna cum laude. Chelsea Marie Elliott with distinction. John Robert Emery, magna cum laude. Christopher Dow Emerson, cum laude. Emily Engel. Cecilia Estravez. Havilah Rachel Eder, cum laude. Graham Vincent Enos. Sarah Bridget Falcone. Christian D. Faley. Second Lieutenant John Christopher Ferris, magna cum laude. Elise Nicole Farwell. Robert Brooks Feldman. James Paul Fensky, cum laude. Michael Marie Ferger. Nicholas Jordan Ferraro, cum laude. Rachel Jane Fink. Rachel Ann Fisher. Laura Helen Fitzgibbon, cum laude. Annalie Mahraid Fjortoft. Daniel Michael Flatiger with distinction. Denise Elizabeth Flores. Martha Foley. Emily Ann Frake, magna cum laude. Maria Reher Franciscovich. Rachel Ann Frank. Jennifer Lynn Frack. Sarah Joanne Frederick. Heather Freed. Tess Catherine Ford. Samuel Poe Friedgood. Monica Spadoni Freshley. Christopher Michael Friend. Lindsay Francois Fresnick. Brittany Barbara Fuller. Angie Claire Funnell. Stephen Albert Gabeline. Sarah Chanchana Galgala. Nathan Thomas Garberick, magna cum laude. Riley Gardner. David Vincent Gentili, cum laude. Spencer Neil Getz. Anna Elizabeth Gerardo, magna cum laude. Jamil Edward Goris, summa cum laude. Kelsey Blair Gifford, cum laude. Emily Ann Gilbert with distinction. Amanda Frances Gillum. Emily Marie Gillingham. Aaron Kyle Gilman. Lauren Elizabeth Ginder. Stephen Thomas Gerlich. Natalie Teresa Gonzalez. Rachel Leanne Goodrich, magna cum laude. Caprina K. Goodwin. Andrew Michael Gordon. Casey Nicole Gould. Samantha Jo Govea, cum laude. Nolan James Grady, magna cum laude. Kristen Susanna Graham, cum laude. Stephanie Rachel Grant. James Terrence Graves. McCage Guthrie Griffiths, cum laude. Pat Grimes. Marika Claire Grolo, magna cum laude. Matthew Jordan Grover, excuse me. Allison Lee Hammond with distinction. Larissa Catherine Hardesty. Michael Elvis Harmon. Ashley Elizabeth Harper. Jillian Rose Harvey. Hannah Jane Hawkins. Marianne Hazuka. Christopher James Heck. Second Lieutenant Alexander Einer Hedin, cum laude. Haley Ruth Hempfling. Amanda Hernandez. Martin Sebastian Hernandez. Second Lieutenant Tyler Douglas Herr. Carolyn Elaine Harity. Brian Kenneth Hers. Meredith Miles Hickman. Catherine Mary Hinson. Michael Joseph Manning Hodges. Second Lieutenant Caitlin Elizabeth Holbrook Bruns, magna cum laude. John Tyler Hobbs. Stephanie Ann Homestead, summa cum laude. Catherine Rose Horlick, cum laude. Jean Elizabeth Horn. Jessica Howard. Michael Spencer Hudson. Second Lieutenant Jared Hunt. Jessica Rose Jacobson. Patrick Jansa, cum laude. Nicole Lee Jansen. Brittany Marie Jarno, magna cum laude. Nicholas Lee Jeffries. Lauren Jessica Jensen. Courtney Lee Johnson. Aaron M. Johnson. Mary Catherine Johnston. Second Lieutenant Mark Allen Jordan Jr., magna cum laude. Andrew David Shui Jersik. Lolita Luvera, Gonzaga University Regent, please join President McCulloh at the center of the stage. Allison Luvera Karras, magna cum laude. Carolyn Mary Kane. Paul Andrew Kanelopoulos, magna cum laude. Jennifer Nicole Pasquale Katigbuk, cum laude. Michaela Marie Keefe, cum laude. Joshua Gregory Kellums. Richard Lee Kellogg, magna cum laude. Carrie Kennedy. Colt Patrick Kesselring. Alifia Soleil Caricha. Mio-chan Kim. Kelsey Ann Kleiber, magna cum laude. Michelle Goodrich Klein, cum laude. Alisa Lene Klemensic, cum laude. Renee Lynette Knopf, with distinction. Kaylee Colleen Knox. Kristen Elizabeth Conrad. Elizabeth Kathleen Kornberg. Sorry. Nicole Kornblum, magna cum laude. Kennedy Crossan, magna cum laude. Yelena Fedorovna Kratsova, summa cum laude. Casey Carl Kuhnhausen. Alexandra Danielle Culler, summa cum laude. Ryan Daniel Kunkel. Hannah Marie Cupies, cum laude. Julian Francis Lacoste. David Hugh Lackey. Ethan Edward Lawrence. Sophie Van Lanta. Sally Gardner Latimer. Mara Elizabeth Lati, cum laude. Dana Devon Lee. Adriana Lamousse. Andres Michael Leon. Joshua Paul Lewis. Christopher Garrett Light. Stephanie Marie Lilla. Erin Jean Lindsay. Michelle Logis. Nicholas David Long. Caitlin Loomis, cum laude. Allison Marie Lowe, magna cum laude. Edgar Ivan Loya, cum laude. Jessica Rose Lubering, magna cum laude. Chelsea Brianne Lind. Daniel Francis Machio. Lauren Michelle Macy, cum laude. Madeline K. Meyer, cum laude. Meyer, excuse me. Marlena Marianne Malapea. Kyle Cruz Manglonia. Sarah Mante, cum laude. Kelly Christine Mapes. Hannah Missouri Marisich. Leah Ellen Marie Marley, magna cum laude. Ashley Ann Francis Martin. James Richard Mastandano, cum laude. Mastandono, cum laude. Monica Catherine Marquard. David John McCauley. Amelia Lou McClellan, magna cum laude. Mira Elizabeth McLennan. Nigel James McClung, summa cum laude. Second Lieutenant Bridget Ellen McCormick. Ellen Sarah McCoy, magna cum laude. Caitlin Christine McCoy. Lindsay Nicole McGee, cum laude. Ryan Daniel McGoldrick, cum laude, also receiving a Bachelor of Business Administration degree. Teddy A. McGuire. Whitney Ann McKelvey. Adam Joseph McLaughlin. Sean Robert McMaster. Will Kevin McQuilkin, Gonzaga University trustee, please join President McCulloh at the center of the stage. Colin David McQuilkin. Molly E. McGonigal. Melissa Catherine McNair. Sean James Mager. Kenneth Kessler Mentel. Haley Rayanne Meyer, cum laude. Lucy Myers. Olivia Riley Miller. Lauren Lindsay Mills. Danielle Ann Milton with distinction. Stacy Arlene Meisner with distinction. Leah Macholsky. Graham Christopher Moore. Patrick Fannin Moore. Joshua Aaron Morden. Jessica Marie Morley, magna cum laude. Lauren Cecilia Morrow. Dennis Arthur Moxley Jr. Alana Mueller. Priscilla Rose Mullins. Madeline Cecilia Murphy. Taylor Lee Muschin. Andrew Ross Myers, cum laude. Kristen Marie Myers. Vittorio Nacarado. Andrew James Newcomb, cum laude. Anthony Patrick Nakula. Pardis Mariam Nakoy. Luke Roland Knopfsinger. Abby Joy Nordhagen, summa cum laude. Roxanne Nyberg. Jennifer Aileen Odegaard. Jessica Jane Oglesby, summa cum laude. Matthew O. Miriam Darcy Akello Okat Okidi. Kelsey Ann Olmsted. Andrew James Olson. Daniel Nicholas Ortega, cum laude. Janet Catherine Ortega. Elena Danielle Owen. Jacob Cole Palmer, cum laude. Danica Pariseau. Duncan Allen Patton, cum laude. Second Lieutenant Morgan Elizabeth Patty. Kelsey Elaine Peterson, cum laude. Diana Noel Petrin, magna cum laude. Kiara Christina Pfeiffer. Antone Ronald Edward Perucci, summa cum laude. Gabriela Maria Pinder. Sophia Ray Pingle. Theodore James Pinkerton. Lauren Nicole Pinney, summa cum laude. Catherine Teresa Pantarola Mogg, summa cum laude. Catherine Josephine Porter, summa cum laude. Ian James Powell, cum laude. Nicholas Taylor Powell. Amanda K. Price. Corey Jeanette Protzman, cum laude. Amanda Shabewa, magna cum laude. Chelsea Ann Quilling, cum laude. Abigail Louise Rankel. Chelsea Elizabeth Rausch, cum laude. Kevin Joel Reed. Shannon Louise Reeder. Rebecca Elizabeth Refoy. Maggie Freeman Reinhardt, magna cum laude. Zachary Paul Ruder. Sarah Rhodes. Morgan Robbins, cum laude. Leticia Rodriguez. Alyssa Lynn Romani. Michelle C. Ross, cum laude. Second Lieutenant Teresa Ann Ross, magna cum laude. Lucas James Rothenberger. Mark Rodeville. Anissa Austin Rovick, with distinction. Amy Michelle Rowland. Josen Kevin Roy, cum laude. Ashley Lynn Ruderman, magna cum laude. Francis Dominic Russo. Joseph Daniel Sackman. Melody Rose Quito Sagario, magna cum laude. Tanner John Saguspi. Nicole Marie Sanders, magna cum laude. Caitlin Ali Sandine, summa cum laude. Christine Diane Sandvold. Sean Michael Sargent, summa cum laude. Angelina Marie Kaloalani Savio. Catherine Anna Shaw, magna cum laude. Mary Mackenzie Schertzinger. Tara Christine Schmidt. Sarah Elizabeth Schneider. Colleen Scott. Daniel Richard Subert. Marilyn Louise Shanks Dizzard. Lucas Scott Shea. Patrick David Patrick Shepard, magna cum laude. Margot Shine, cum laude. Daniel Short, cum laude. Charlotte Mary Seagreen, magna cum laude. Erin Nicole Simpson, magna cum laude. Konstantinos Dimitrios Skepetaris. Anne Marie Therese Skold, summa cum laude. Elizabeth Grace Slamkowski, cum laude. Allison Janelle Smith. Megan Smith. Nathan Lowell Smith, magna cum laude. Mary Elizabeth Soba. David Benjamin Soto. Virginia Marissa Soto. Matthew Sam Spinelli. Paul Tyler Steenman. Lauren Michelle Stemper, cum laude. Amanda Stevenson, cum laude. Sarah Jane Stewart. Shannon St. Hilaire. Chelsea Amanda Stone. Blaine Matthew Stum, with distinction. John Zachary Supan. Sydney Francis Swearhone. Robin Catherine Tangren, magna cum laude. Lindsay Brittany Taylor, cum laude. Rebecca Lee Taylor, cum laude. Sydney Carol Taylor, summa cum laude. Paige Elizabeth Teichman. Michelle Ann Thomas. Benjamin White Thomas. Thompson. Elizabeth Marie Thompson, cum laude. Marissa Karen Thompson. Taylor Thompson. Benjamin Lewis Tibbs. Mika Rose Tiffany. Jessica Allie Tim. Erin Elizabeth Tobin, magna cum laude. Valerie May Tapasio, with distinction. Parker Starrett Townley, magna cum laude. Justin Trujillo. James Willis Troll, magna cum laude. Ryan Lawrence Tuttle, summa cum laude. Erin Genevieve Underbrink. Catherine Van, cum laude. Hilary Ann Vandenbark with distinction. Gina Patrice Vanni. Maria Varakaiti. Nicole Dorisi Vasilatos. Francisco Santiago Bia. Sarah Ann Von Muller, cum laude. Will John Wagner, professor in the College of Arts and Sciences, please join President McCulloh at the center of the stage. Rachel Louise Wagner, magna cum laude. Andrew Reed Walker, cum laude. Joshua Dean Wallace. Amanda Cody Walsh, cum laude. Lacey Rebecca Ward. Catherine Claire Wendelin, cum laude. Megan Lee Wertman. Dane Andrew Westermeyer, summa cum laude. Deborah Lang Westwood, summa cum laude. Ashley Marie Witten, cum laude. Second Lieutenant Thomas Daniel Wiebold, magna cum laude. Eric Robert Williams. Garth Jurgen Wolzef. Erica Wolfenberger. Natalie Wolfram. Lindsay Aaron Wapshall, cum laude. Julia Moriarty Wright. Taurine S. Yamada. Ansel John Young. Ryan Young. Christina Zowery. Samantha B. Zimmerman with distinction. This concludes the conferring of Bachelor of Arts degrees. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Science honors degree. Melissa Hiromi Corson, magna cum laude. Emma Frances Kerchiznik, summa cum laude, also earning a Bachelor of Arts honors. Seth David Morrison, magna cum laude. William Knowles, cum laude. Megan Carly Reiki, summa cum laude. This concludes the conferring of Bachelor of Science honors degrees. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Science degree. Jonathan Philip Allers. Avelina Leilani Alba. Janai Alberti, excuse me. Anastasia Marie Beatty. Amy Louise Bowman, cum laude. Joseph Patrick Timothy Belkey. Charles Robert Burt, Jr. Shelby A. Kate. Carly Centeo. Jared Anthony Christian. Kathleen Anna Clossie, summa cum laude. Gina Marie Contalini, magna cum laude. Nicholas Contreras, magna cum laude. Erin Lou Dixon. Kayla Regina Dooley, magna cum laude, also receiving a Bachelor of Arts degree. Joseph Driver, cum laude. Megan Rose Eden. Emily Marie Engerman. Jillian Nicole Ersted. Marcus R. Eschelbach. Ethan James Fleming. Gabriella Aragon Francois. Stephen G. French, magna cum laude. Leif Joseph Gamby. Trevor Anson Gardunya. John Vanderzeit Gatz, cum laude. Sarah Elizabeth Gilbert, magna cum laude. Will James Helgeson, professor in the School of Business Administration, please join President McCulloh at the center of the stage. Erica Sarah Helgeson, summa cum laude.
Say his name.
Good. Drew Jeffrey Hoffman. Patrick Scott Hoverston, summa cum laude. Michelle Louisa Jowdowitz. Ian Riley Jocelyn. Bryce Gilbert Cantner, magna cum laude. Priya Rose Kodiath. Kirsten Kelly Lightfoot, cum laude. Jan Lundin, cum laude. Joshua Daniel McMillan. Neil Jeremiah Michelson, cum laude. Joshua Ali Mirabdelbogi. Anna Stella Norte. Arthi Nayer. Agatha Paula Olekshak, also earning a Bachelor of Arts degree. William Scott Parmalee, cum laude. Nicholas Joseph Parquet. Second Lieutenant Jenna M. Peterson, magna cum laude. Matthew Gregor Peterson, also receiving a Bachelor of Science in Computer Science degree. Shauna Marie Fife. Shadi Erica Bliss Puratizadi, cum laude. Fernando Rodriguez Perez, cum laude. Catherine Jeanette Schwaney. John Lewis Scott, cum laude. Brendan Sowers, cum laude, also receiving a Bachelor of Science in Computer Science degree. Kylan Ramsey Tesselin Stevenson. Ariam Florence Teclamariam. Katrina Cabilas Villanueva, also receiving a Bachelor of Arts degree. Keegan Joseph Waldo. Elizabeth Ann Wayner, cum laude. Joseph Mark Werner. Allison Sarah White. Andrew Ian Wilson, cum laude. Jennifer Lynn Wilson, cum laude. Dewi Maharani Yokelson, magna cum laude, also receiving Bachelor of Arts degree. Christina Michelle Younce. This concludes the conferring of degrees in the College of Arts and Sciences.
Dr. Clarence H. Barnes, Dean of the School of Business Administration, will now present the degree candidates in the School of Business Administration.
The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Business Administration honors degree. Brendan Kyle Finnegan, magna cum laude. Elizabeth Helen Maddox, magna cum laude. This concludes the conferring of the degree Bachelor of Business Administration honors. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Business Administration degree. Kelly Jo Ackerman, summa cum laude. Taylor Renee Adams. Ali Abdullah Ahmed Al-Kahalaf. Ayman Saeed Al-Kahatib. Sultan Al-Komashi. Cleessa Alexis Allen. Christopher Willem Alma. Abdul Moshin Al-Shionuf. Claire Elizabeth Anderson, cum laude. Leslie Marie Andrade. Caitlin McKenna Andrus. Jamie Lynn Rose Archer, cum laude. Sarah Marie Arnone. Lee Pachi Aseon Ja Tasu. Sarah Babich. Daniel Thomas Baciccio. Tyler Daniel Baldini. Dominic James Ballesteri, cum laude. Peter Ross Bantle. Second Lieutenant Walt Eric Ames. Amanda Louise Biesert. Robert Connor Bernicki, cum laude. Lauren Nicole Beaker. Julia Marie McDonald Beeman. Kelsey Lynn Bledsoe. Alexandra Nicole Bobovsky. Megan Elizabeth Boland. Nicholas Russell Boucher with distinction. Alicia Ann Bowers. Luke Patrick Boyer. Kayla Diane Breen. Cheyenne Marie Bright. Maxwell Lee Brown. Evan Bull, cum laude. Erin Kathleen Burns, magna cum laude. Michael Christopher Bush. Brianne Nicole Byers. Mercedes Kane, cum laude. Gregory Cronquist Cameron. Kirianne Andrew Campbell, magna cum laude. Tyler David Campbell, cum laude. Second Lieutenant Hannah Young Canagni. Rebecca Carlson. Ramon Channing Carrion. Colin Thomas Casey. Matthew Joseph Casalini, cum laude. Nathaniel Douglas Castle. Melissa Ann Chastik, also receiving a degree in accounting. Andrew Stephen Cheerhart, magna cum laude. Evan Alexandria Clark. Gabriel Bastich. Mackenzie Besor Cohen. Alyssa Margaret Constant. Taylor Lennon Corbisiero, cum laude. Daniel Stephen Costello. Jessica Lynn Cross. Marcio Andre Curie with distinction. Brian Taylor Davis. Daniel Jacob Davis. Dylan Michael Dayton. Molly Noel Dulante. Nicole Rose Dorlarente. Albert Andrew DeHode. James Patrick Diamond III. Maria Rose DeRee. Anthony John Timoasso. Erica Nicole Donnelly. Maria Elizabeth Dow. Olivia Maureen Doyle. Hannah Rose Drabinski, magna cum laude. Andre Drumluga, cum laude. Kelsey Alexandra Drips. Connor McGuire Driscoll. Megan Marie Dyson Holmes. Alexander Saxana Ellingwood. Bryce Sayer Ely. Lucas Richard Epling. Erin Kimberly Farquhar, magna cum laude. Anna Phone. Peter David Forsyth, cum laude. John Hans Fear. Carlton Russell Galbraith. Molly Marion Gall. Todd Lowell Gallant. Peter Lazo Giacalone. Christopher Bradley Gibbs. Aubrey Ann Giordano. Rocio Gomez. Joseph Riley Gonia. Tiffany Lauren Gonzalez. Megan K. Goodlove with distinction. Andrew Scott Goff with summa cum laude. Miho Ichiwaka Grady with distinction. Haley Marie Graham, magna cum laude. Garrett James Grozak, cum laude. Madeline Josephine Gunsel. Hans Christian Hagemeyer, magna cum laude. Jacob Aaron Hamlin. Zachary Joel Hamilton. Jennifer Hansel. Matthew Paul Hanson, magna cum laude. Courtney Dawn Harris. Michael Joseph Hart, cum laude. Zachary Haveman. Aaron David Hine. Michael Scott Helling, magna cum laude. Teresa Bridget Hempelman. Meredith Jean Henderson. Sylvanara Tommy Hang, cum laude. Leah Marie Hangemule, cum laude. Shannon Patricia Henry, magna cum laude. Colin Samuel Mast Hershey. Matthew Thomas Hiltack. Jessica M. Hoffman, cum laude. Also receiving a Bachelor of Arts degree, Matthew Ryan Holcomb, magna cum laude. Kevin Charles Daniel Houck. Jason Anthony Howard, Jr. Jessica Howe, magna cum laude. Gregory John Huners. Michiko Hope Hall. Connor Johnson. Robert Jake Johnson, cum laude. Lorraine Rose Johnson, magna cum laude. Matthew Joseph Johnson. Kaylee Ann Junk, cum laude. Abdullah Faisal Kadase. Akil Faisal E. Kadase. Brandon James Kania. Stacy Kasawashe. Kevin Peter Kearney, magna cum laude. Lisa Grace Keegan. Jang Woo Kim, magna cum laude. Wait. Kevin Alexander King. Alexa Ray Kingsley, also receiving a Master's of Accountancy degree. Lauren Courtney Kirby. Jennifer Barrett Koser. Samantha Whitney Koopman. Alec Neil Kraft. Dimitri Krupko. Michael Matthew Kurian, cum laude. Rosalind Ann Langer. Christopher Anthony LaRocca, magna cum laude, also receiving a Bachelor of Arts. Vance James Larson, magna cum laude. Robert William Lorenz. Jeremy Samuel LaRarza. Scott Robert Laguerre. Tricia Ellen Lehman. Jake Benjamin Leland, magna cum laude. Kaiser Robert Londo. Richard William Long, Jr. Chad Jameson Lugnate. David Benjamin Lune, cum laude. Tyler Charles McIntosh. Leslie Ann Mallory. Kyle Allen Martin. Nathan Kyle Martinez. Joseph Robert McBurney. Todd Stephen McCaffrey. Cameron James McAnalte. Catherine Elise McGoffin, cum laude. Jacqueline Marie McNulty, magna cum laude. Carly Alexa McPherson, magna cum laude. Gregory Robert McVie. Cherish Ashley Mendiola. Tyler Mendiola, cum laude. Madison Jean Mers. Sarah Marie Michaels, cum laude. Jacqueline Marie Mitchner. Carissa Marie Miller, cum laude. Kathy Yvette Lloyd Miller. Irene Narciso. Rayanne Faye Thurman, necessary with distinction. Bryce Nemi. Meredith Chambers Noble, cum laude. Ian Montgomery Nordstrom, cum laude. Allison Diane Nowadsky. Elizabeth Lindsay O'Connell. Stephanie Alexine Odell. David Thomas Orella. Alice Olzas, cum laude. Cara Michelle Paganini. Molly Joan O'Keefe. Caitlin Joe Payne. Nicholas Anastasis Papajane. Sarah Parasida. Madeline Louise Parker. James David Partee. Matthew Tyler Patterson. Joshua Patosa. Nicholas Robert Piger. Jordan Christine Palatsky. Emily Ruth Pittman, magna cum laude. James Andrew Lang Polanda, cum laude. Alexander Lee Power. Courtney Ann Prather. Miguel Herrera Presido, Jr. Michelle Renee Pradzinski, magna cum laude. Robert Edward Pazinski. Amelia May Radford. Timothy Reem Ramos. Karina Riskin. Madeline Therese Clement Roach. Nicholas Roach. Carly Jordan Ramison, cum laude. Craig Robert Sadowski, cum laude. Kimberly Ann Sother, magna cum laude. Sydney C. Schneider. James M. Shute, Jr. Kina Ann Schutz. Kendra Sonia Scurfield. Scott McLean Selfridge. Tyler Lee Seth. Tristan Marissa Sewell. Anne Elizabeth Schaefer. Everett Theodore Smith. Trevor Scott Smith. Nicole Lynn Sirocco. Christine Marie Sortberg, cum laude. Eric Stallman, cum laude. Helen Augusta Stevens, cum laude. Shalisa Stortz, cum laude. Catherine Anne Marie Storwick. Jenny Christina Sturk. Erin Claire Sullivan, summa cum laude. Scott Jeffrey Sullivan. Benjamin Bradley Summers. Patrice Marie Sutton. Eric Michael Swanson, cum laude. Catherine Ruth Talboy. Matthew O'Boyle Tarswell. Jacob Dale Taveras. Danielle Nicole Terry. Tana Rose Thompson. Timothy Lawrence Throckmorton. Eileen Elizabeth Tierney, magna cum laude. Reese Gary Townsend. Mary Kathleen Leonce Trotta, cum laude. Ryan Thomas Trotta. Caroline Rebecca Turpin. Denise Marie Van de Morto. Dane Christian Vecchio, magna cum laude. Zoshito Y. Velasquez. Edith Varaga. Stephanie Ann Vogel, also receiving a Bachelor of Arts degree. Carl Andrew Walder II. Samantha Michelle Walsh. Stephanie Catherine Helen Watson. Paula Marie Welly. Emily Mariel Warner. Matthew S. Wesley. Stephen Thomas Weatherall. Allison R. Mewers, summa cum laude. Shyla K. White. Allison Cheryl Whitener. Christina Elizabeth Wick. Alex Maurice Williams. Evan Blaine Winiger. Kelsey Wolf, cum laude. Ryan Simon Wong. Seth Edward Young. This concludes the conferring of the degrees Bachelor of Business Administration.
Dr. John Sunderland, Dean of the School of Education, will now present the degree candidates in the School of Education.
McCulloh, Vice President Killen, by virtue of the authority vested in Gonzaga University by the state of Washington, I have the pleasure of presenting to you the following candidates for the degrees in the School of Education. The following candidates are receiving a Bachelor of Education in Physical Education. Justin Ray Aquino. Kristen Marie Walker. Mitchell Anthony Weller, cum laude. This concludes the conferring of Bachelor of Education in Physical Education degrees. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Education in Special Education. Brianna Armstrong, cum laude. Chelsea Morgan Barbario Kitts, cum laude. Sarah Marie Beckel. Laura H. Bulkley, magna cum laude. Pauline Chung, summa cum laude. Malena Maria Cole. Peggy Colvin. Kayla Renee Crowley. Danielle Maria Fazzari. Christina Caroline Griffin. Caitlin Jo Lund, summa cum laude. Teresa Huning Mikowski, cum laude. Timothy James McQuaid. Amanda Jean Membry. Stephanie Corey Olmstead, magna cum laude. Robbie-Ann Laney Root. Catherine Megan Shaw, magna cum laude. Aaron Armstrong Smith. Kayla Maria Standich. Anna Marie Juliet Ulrin, cum laude. Will Gary Weber, professor in the School of Business Administration, please join President McCulloh at the center of the stage? Brittany Nicole Weber. Wendy Marie Wingard, magna cum laude. Lauren Michelle Wooster, magna cum laude. This concludes the conferring of Bachelor of Education in Special Education. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Education in Sport Management. Marquise Jamar Carter. Lindsay Danielle Hood. Bradley A. Ketchigan. Molly Rose McGarry. Megan Kaylee McNeil, cum laude. Cyrus Patrick Nasser Saeed. Sean Arthur Newton. Corey Eugene Rittenhouse with distinction. Rachel Lynn Vallejos with distinction. Paul Andrew Werner. This concludes the conferring of degrees in the School of Education.
Dr. Dennis Horn, Dean of the School of Engineering and Applied Science, will now present the degree candidates in the School of Engineering and Applied Science.
President McCulloh and Vice President Killen, by virtue of authority vested in Gonzaga University by the state of Washington, I have the pleasure of presenting to you the following candidates for the degree in the School of Engineering and Applied Science. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering degree. Jake Anthony Avella. Patrick Lynn Barkley. Stuart William Irwin Barton, cum laude. Andrew Kenneth Brew. Jacob Charles Bushmaker. Michael Stanley Clark. Cale Andrew Dutavis, cum laude. Joseph Dodds. Kayla Josephine Fix with distinction. Nicholas John Harmon. Derek Emil Holmes. Kyle Alexander Johnson, magna cum laude. Andrew James Joyce. Stephen Andrew Kohlmeyer. Ryan Daniel Mathis, magna cum laude. Andrew Douglas Matsumoto, summa cum laude. Craig Gethman Mouse. Matthew Arthur Meyer. John Joseph Myers. Jessica Ann Monroe, summa cum laude. Nicole Dawn Moore. Spencer Tobin Newens. Logan Ross Palmer. Louis Allen Paul. Lee Margaret Ramsey. Paul Charles Blake Rhodes with distinction. Kyle Patrick Ryan, summa cum laude. Matthew Brian Scarcella. Brent Michael Skilperot. William Milroy Schur IV. Grace Tuyer Sinaga. Benjamin David Stewart. Megan Elizabeth Suter. Matthew Allen Tyson. Corey David Turney. Evan Allen Underbrink. Brian Paul Vos. Melanie Ruth Walter, magna cum laude. Angela Linhart Weiss, magna cum laude. Brittany Ann Wynant. Alex Ronald Lewis Wong. Nicholas Thomas Shagley. Andrew Yee. Drew Thomas Young. This concludes the conferring of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering degrees. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering degree. Sarah Lynn Goikachia. Andrew Dennis Kilpatrick. Michael Paul Lufborough. Aaron Joseph Manry. Alexander Joseph Miller. Dinka Ahis Masashi Stensrud. McLaughlin A. Thomas. This concludes the conferring of Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering degrees. The following student is receiving a Bachelor of Science in Computer Science honors degree. Andrew Richard Pierce, summa cum laude, also receiving a Bachelor of Arts honors degree. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Science in Computer Science degree. Daniel Michael Egan Jr., cum laude. Joseph Randall Hardy. Manette Ann Johnson. Michael Thomas Jonitis. Rance Gerard Lammers. Wesley Edward Saunders, cum laude. Matthew Sheffer. Anthony Joseph Villa Jr., magna cum laude. Elliot Francis Weil. This concludes the conferring of Bachelor of Science in Computer Science degrees. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering degree. Paul Raymond Adams, summa cum laude. Jack A. Barrett, magna cum laude. Amanda L. Brandt. Zachary Patrick Briggs. Philip Christopher Evander, cum laude. Jared Scott Graham. Spencer Hilton Hand. Ryan Patrick Hawkins. Emily Ann Natishan. Jordan C. Hawkinsmith. David Thomas Jones. Ashley Suzanne Meredith. Eric David Nagel. Ryan Joseph Sumter. Charles Eric Yamashiro. This concludes the conferring of Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering degrees. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Science in Engineering Management degree. Alexander J. Ballinger. Jose E. Cervantes Samperio. Mackenzie Wattis. This concludes the conferring of Bachelor of Science in Engineering Management degrees. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering degree. Nathan Lewis Abdamski. Cooper Grayston Amsbury, summa cum laude. Peter Adrian Auerbach. Mark Thomas Bales. Ethan James Bannister. Aaron William Burke. Theodore Blow. Robert Evan Bohannon, cum laude. Verona Almazan Bravo. Michael David Camp. Justin David Chin. Sean Michael Damon. Travis Edward Dreyfus. Brandon Saenz Echeverria. Sidney Dean Elmenhurst. Cameron Masami Irwood. Grant Edward Frischweiler. Colin John Flynn. Corey Eugene Gertz, magna cum laude. Oliver William Grab. Daniel Justin Harmon. David Nathan Hazelton. Casey Tyler Hebert. Michael Thomas Hilliard. Justin Dean Jasperson. Derek Allen Klopp, cum laude. Spencer Allen Larson. Ryan Richard Leahy. Christopher David Lomertar. Christopher Michael Lombardi. Kyle Thomas Martin. Timothy McCall. Daniel Mark McDonough, cum laude. Derek Lane Mickelson, magna cum laude. Austin Paul Miller. Cameron A. Mitchell. Brian Joseph Morissette. Robert Allen Munoz. Nathaniel Cole Murphy, cum laude. Matthew James Norris. Cameron Lee O'Neill. Zachary Ryan Priest. Courtney Ann Quinn. Jeffrey James Renslow. Jason Scott Ross, cum laude. Zachary Albert Schneider. Anthony James Schoen, cum laude. Vincent Robert Schutz. Ryan Matthew Silver. Patrick George Sinner. Samuel McKay Vile. This concludes the conferring of degrees in the School of Engineering and Applied Science.
Dr. Michael Carey, Interim Dean of the School of Professional Studies, will now present the degree candidates in the School of Professional Studies.
Last but not least, President McCulloh and Vice President Killen, by virtue of the authority vested in Gonzaga University by the state of Washington, I have the pleasure of presenting to you the following candidates for the degrees in the School of Professional Studies. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of General Studies degree. Mary Ann Bartlett with distinction. Marcia Ellen Burfoff. Dion Marie Brudico. Oh, got it. Now. Kathleen Susan Laser, cum laude. This concludes the conferring of Bachelor of General Studies degrees. The following student is earning a Bachelor of Science in Human Physiology honors. Amy Janelle Brownlee, magna cum laude. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Science in Human Physiology degree. Michelle Reese Conway. Sarah Brianne Fallon. Matthew Goslin. Michael Duncan Higgins. Regina Ann Mislin. Ryan Arthur Nelson. Callie Anna Patton, cum laude. Kaylin Elizabeth Shawcross, cum laude. Megan Elizabeth Stanley, cum laude, also receiving a Bachelor of Arts degree. This concludes the conferring of Bachelor of Science in Human Physiology degrees. The following student is receiving a Bachelor of Science in Nursing honors degree. Allison Margaret Short, summa cum laude. The following students are receiving a Bachelor of Science in Nursing degree. Nicole Rose Benet. Second Lieutenant James David Boggensberger, cum laude. Brownwyn Kylie Bowes. Mary Agnes Clark. Bethany Ann Koblenz with distinction. Brittany Christine Conway, cum laude. Allison Ann Coughlin, cum laude. Second Lieutenant Alexis Elizabeth Irene Cutright, cum laude, also receiving a Bachelor of Science degree. Laureen Hummel Doty, magna cum laude. Carla Ann Duffy. Second Lieutenant Margaret Michelle Flynn, cum laude. Jessica Gianoli with distinction. Bridget Marie Halpin. Olivia Jane Hoffman. Sarah Ann Judy. Catherine Marie Kilkenny. Timothy V. Kirchhoff. Layla Lashkari. Alyssa Ann Lynch, cum laude. Erin Kathleen McCarthy. Jessica Ann Miller. Brianna Marie Moore, cum laude. Margaret Lynn Nelson. Renee Palmer. Rana Lee Patty, cum laude. Michael Lynn Palazzi. Elise Lenore Perkins. Ashlyn Ann Ripley. Emily Elizabeth Rosendahl, magna cum laude. Taryn Joelle Shea. Anne Catherine Statham. Bailey Michelle Standerwick, cum laude. Shay Marie Stevens. Elena Catherine Schuldoltnik, cum laude. Melinda Marie Weimer. Kimberly Beth Williams, cum laude. Madeline Marie Wilson, cum laude. Rachel Ann Wolf. This concludes the conferring of degrees in the School of Professional Studies.
On behalf of all who are here present, I would like to express our gratitude to our honoree, Archbishop Emeritus Desmond Tutu, for being here with us today. Graduates, it is very appropriate at this time to once again thank the faculty who have guided, challenged, and prepared you for the last 4 years. Your faculty are enormously proud of your achievements, and they are delighted that you are here because we actually couldn't celebrate commencement without you. So graduates, please rise and join me in a round of applause for your teachers and mentors at Gonzaga. Thank you. Please be seated. Today is the day that, together with your family and friends, we honor you, our graduates, and all you have accomplished. We all share in your hopes and dreams for the future. As we send off our graduating class of 2012, it is our hope that each of you continue to search for truth and to embrace all the challenges and opportunities of life with open minds, open hearts, and courageous spirits. It is our wish that you will remember us and come back to visit us often. President McCulloh, faculty, and honored guests, it is my pleasure to present to you the graduating class of 2012. Please stand for the benediction, which will be offered by Father Cooter.
This is a prayer everyone's been waiting for. Gracious and generous God, creator of all beauty, of all truth, of all time, we ask you to bless the families and friends of the graduates gathered here. May the day be filled with joy and celebration. Bless Archbishop Tutu, Dr. McCulloh, and their families. Bless these graduates, your daughters and sons, as they move further into the plans you have for them, plans of fullness, lives of hope. Bless their eyes to see God in all things. Bless their ears to hear the cry of the vulnerable, the poor, the lost. Bless them with hearts big enough to love a world that needs everything they are, everything they dream, everything they hope for. We ask all of this in the name of Christ, our brother and Lord. Amen.
Thank you, Father Lee. I invite each of the graduates and their families to a social to be held in the field house of the Martin Center back on the Gonzaga University campus immediately following this ceremony. The university's 119th commencement ceremony is concluded.